All right. Hello. How you doing? There we go. That's better. Right. So, I don't know how much of this is left. I think there might be enough to get us through majority of the stream, probably, possibly. But if not, we've got some other stuff we can jump onto instead. Oh, that's right. We finished in there. Oh. We're a fish lady now.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
I feel like it'd be pretty cool.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Oh.
I'm back to being me.
Handy power.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Strange question. You turn into a fish person. Or maybe one of these times it'll be permanent.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh, okay. I can't have my journal on the water either. Which makes sense. Okay, I can't go through there. Alright, what's what is that? Oh, that's the waterfall. Okay. Ah. Alright. Well, I guess this is just a trial and error thing. Do I have to get them there at the same time, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, gotta go fast. Oh, man.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Cool. Direction change. Weird that they would even mark that down, considering you can't open
That
the journal up
architecture again.
underwater.
Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Who knows?
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, man. What did that do? Well, clearly someone was here. They painted all this stuff on.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
I don't know, it looks pretty pristine to me. Doesn't look so ancient. Okay. I might have to click all of those down.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Hey Avery, how you doing? What's going on here? We're a fish lady. Or we can turn into a fish lady. Husband is gone completely missing.
Whoever the inhabitants were,
And
they were living here
yeah.
against their will.
Ideas. I think that her mysterious disease is the act of some like generational curse or something that lets them turn into mer people. But that's where I don't know what happened to the husband. He was halfway through writing a note and disappeared. So I'm not sure what happened to him. But I'm fairly confident we're only dying because we weren't like in this place to transition to fish folk. Inherited curse. Yeah, like someone did something way back when that they shouldn't have done, or were part of like a long line of shamans maybe, because they look very revered. In all the paintings there's always like, not paintings, engravings and stuff. When you might be one. Well, I guess we could be classed as one. Fish people are pretty scary. Not that I've met one. Sorry to all fish people watching.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Actually, I was thinking, perhaps, I have a game called
that
Call
black
of Cthulhu, which is exactly what it's sounds like. Which, if we finish this quick enough, we might jump into that because it's
The
still
same thing as the Black Ooze.
it's like the same theme, but it's a much
How
longer
can I
game.
explain what's happening to me? What is
Go
the
for the game.
meaning
Oh
of all
yeah,
this?
we've only
God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
seen a few of them so far, and they are very, very pretty. This whole game, honestly, looks fucking incredible. Like, look at that. Even just looking, oh, that's the bush. But like, just looking up, this game is so pretty, no matter where you are. It's a horror game, yes. But I feel like I'm kind of in the mood for Lovecraft, if that makes sense. And I don't know if there's many,
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
yeah, many decent options. But I've heard Call of Cthulhu is quite good, so maybe we'll play that. Survivor horror, that's good, yeah. Plus, isn't it based off the board game? Not board game, the tabletop system or something? I got it through Humble Bundle. I kind of want to make a bit more of a conscious effort to play some of those games. Otherwise, how do I get back down? Otherwise, they kind of just sit there for a while. I feel bad. Don't know. I guess we'll find out when we play. Does it get vaguely disgusting? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, there's another thing down there. It's a shame we can't just like leap off. So, how did did all the tests and stuff go well last couple days? If you don't mind my asking. Can I walk? No, okay. I can't walk over there. Alright, let's go push the big button in the middle. See what that does. Turn this up a smidge for me, actually. There we go. Am I still doing fun spasms? Ooh, that's not good. Did they find out why? Or did you find out why? It was up here, I think, wasn't it? There we go. No? Did I miss one? Oh, I've got to go through all these. So, oh, I see, right. Well, yeah, hopefully.
Water animal.
Goes
Is
away
that
very
what I am
quickly.
now?
It doesn't sound comfortable at all. Okay. I think I've missed quite a few of these little things. I didn't press that one up there.
I understood that.
Yeah, even it's kind of like I'm getting Shadow over Innsmouth vibes. Is it Shadow over or Shadows over Innsmouth? Whatever that is, of like the fish people, or people become over generations because of some bargain with an older god.
We slaves, masters of
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
It was. There's this there's a bookshop near me that I really like to go to. It's a very aesthetic bookshop. Very cozy little nook, basically. Very cool place. And they always have on display there this like Lovecraftian compilation, basically. It's all of Lovecraft's story in this huge, like really pretty book. And I always, whenever I go in there, I'm always tempted to grab it just because of how good the book looks. I'm familiar-ish with Lovecraft stories, but not really terribly familiar. I haven't read any of them. One of these days I'll have to go and get it because it's such a well, such a cool-looking book. Even though a lot of his stories are apparently very thinly veiled racist allegories. But, yeah, not much you can do about that. Okay, I think we've got all the puddles. Oh, man. I can't go across there, can I? So there's nothing down there for us yet. So go through, press all the buttons. And try again, maybe? Just double check as we're going. I did unfortunately have to look up the last one of the last puzzles we got to. So I'd rather not. I don't want to have to do that again. Yes, later in life. Yes, which is strange. Usually people get more and more like racist as they go on, but apparently he got less racist as he went on. Which, I mean, I'm getting this from like fairly spurious sources, so I don't know if that's actually true.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hey Nikita, how you doing? Yeah. It's always a shame. Leaves like a kind of a gross feeling, especially when it's like not. They don't even try and hide it. It's like, yep, these people represent these people. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, they didn't even go down this time. Did I miss one? Sorry. I might be slightly out of it. I've had to take a couple painkillers more than usual today because I've been in quite a bit of pain, and this might just devolve into the ramblings of a madman. What that is. Okay, I must have missed one. My pain? It's my mouth. I'm not getting direct pain from where my teeth came out. It's my entire jaw is aching. Quite badly. And I think it may have been because they were quite rough when pulling my teeth. I had a chat to my surgeon, or the surgeon afterwards, and he said the bottom, my back two wisdom teeth on the bottom. Yeah, my bottom two wisdom teeth were really a lot more difficult to get out than they expected, so I'm kind of putting it to that. I've still got this gross yellow bruise on both sides too, so this is normal. Okay, good. The surgeon went on frickin' holiday, and I haven't been able to get in touch with the office. So I sent them an email being like, "Hey, am I supposed to be this sore?" But what days call them? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that. If it does start to get worse, because I'm running out of. They only gave me a 2-week supply of painkillers, and I've been like rationing. Not rationing, but didn't really need them the first couple of days, which was good. I kind of got off on just paracetamol. But yeah, even so, oof. That's fine. That's fine though. This is good. It actually, the streaming keeps me distracted, so I don't focus on it. So, and puzzles will keep me even more engaged, because I'll be like using up 90% of my brain to try and figure them out. Also, this is interesting. Why are there
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Maybe Husbando came through here.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Can I click on these at all? No. No. Okay. Alright, I've clicked all of them down, I think. We'll try. Again, I can't really see what else to do. We've looked at all the pools. Oh, here we go.
Primitive hand paintings.
Can I look at these other ones?
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
I don't know if... I mean, it probably is quite old, but... Warning, meds taste awful. Oh, yuck. They don't have like a coating on them at all? I was taking anti-inflammatories for the first week. They had like a really sweet taste to them, which was very surprising. The rest of the stuff I'm taking is super powdery, which might be what yours is like. Powdery and gross. What is this one for? Hmm. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's gross. There we go. Is that... No? What the... Can I can't reach them from here, obviously. Hang on a second. What markings have we got? I might have to go down there actually, see if we can interact with them. By the waterline? Yeah, good idea. It's a shame we can't dive straight off. That would be a nice quick way down. Oops. It's gonna be another one of those frickin' what was it, the giant organ all over again. Are you on to that? Oh, actually, I was gonna mention that the Desktop Dungeons old one is free, on Steam. I picked it up just before the stream, and I saw the rewind thing. Previous one, the enhanced edition is free. Oh, cool.
There are some hand
I don't think the
marks
one
on
I
the
got was
pigments.
the enhanced one. I think it
Wonder
was
if
the
they
other
mean
one.
something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. Oh, free, yeah. I'll have to try it out. Looks pretty cool. Symbol order. There we go. Okay. Nothing on that side. Anything else? Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit, I totally forgot about that. Is there another one? Ah, there we go. Oh, I see. I've got to put them in the right order. That makes sense. Alright. A boss enemy. So, white, yellow, red, purple. White, yellow, red, purple. And how to live? Fairly standard, as bosses go. Sir Digby the goat. Not the most intimidating, sounding enemy I've ever heard. Okay, so which is this one? Is there a markings somewhere? Well, this one would be the white hand, clearly. So this is a Denny's. Oh my god. Hey from dead. So some quite sassy responses. Markers on the side. Oh, Oh, right. Okay, so that one was white and this is the yellow one? Okay. Bloody hell. And then I gotta freaking run all the way back. Did my fish person powers come with some gotta go fast? Okay, I guess this is white as well, but I'm guessing this is red. And then the one up here will be purple. Danny said, no, we don't. We only have the big ones. Mackey's and KFC and Burger King. We do have a Papa John's. Oh. That made a different sound this time. Or at least I think we had a Papa John's. I don't know if it's around anymore. And Starbucks. I think there's a Starbucks in like Melbourne. But for the most part, we're pretty lacking in the fast food department. Which I mean is like not a terrible thing, I suppose. No, we don't, but I really wish we did. And I'm very jealous that there's so many like 24-hour places in the US, because the only option we have here, if you want
had to agree
food
somehow
late,
to change
is
the water level.
you make it or
I'm
you get
amazed at
McDonald's.
how organized they seem to be,
Um,
despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Because sometimes I don't want to eat, I want to eat late. But McDonald's is the opposite of a filling thing. Oh. Did I do that wrong? Oh, shit. I did. Oh, I missed that marking. Whoopsies. Wait, hang on. Is there a fifth pillar thing? I've only counted 4 so far. A Waffle House. Yeah, I've heard good things. We have a few places that do waffles, but it's not really a very common like fast food item here. Which there's so many parts of like the market that we don't have, which I feel like if someone wanted to, make the money, the options are there. But I also think our 24-hour what do you call it? Like our not 24-hour, because our labor laws, having something open 24 hours costs an absolute ton of money. So you've got to be pulling in pretty big bucks to like make it worth it, which is why Macca's is like one of the only ones. I think it's past a certain amount of time of the day you got to start paying like 2.5 times, possibly, something like that anyway. But I would love just like a little tiny diner, 24 hours, go there, get coffee and, I don't know, bacon and eggs or whatever. I think it'd be a really good idea. Hey Rob, what can you do? I know, isn't it glorious? This game looks freaking incredible. Where am I going? I just ran all the way over here. Without really thinking about it. I'm missing a... I'm missing a pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless there's another button I have to press somewhere. Does this count as one? How's puzzle solving? Well, I'm struggling. But that's to be expected. Still, I don't think it'll take us very long to finish this one off. I think there's only a couple chapters left, if I'm not mistaken. So 1, 2... This one's got the yellow marking on the side, but it's... I think it might be this one. So where is the yellow hand? Is that further? Alright, well... I'll press this one. That's the Y one. I'm fairly sure. I think that one in there is a scratchy one. There wasn't one down here, was there? Yeah, yellow hands are there, but where's the pillow? Okay, I guess we'll go and look for where the yellow hands are. It's probably the best idea. I think actually Call of Cthulhu is kind of fairly puzzle based too, isn't it? Which is not a bad thing. So this is the red one. Which I've done the pool in there too. I like how the water reflections are everywhere, even inside, where they shouldn't be. Hey Julia, how you doing? So what word? There's no oh, here we go. So this might be the yellow one, then. So... Yellow. Okay. And then red would be down here. Good, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Thanks. G for the red one. So there are only 4 markings here, so maybe that one over there counts as the purple. There's one that's an FPS. I think that's, yeah, the one we might play. I think if it's only been half an hour, so if we have enough time, we'll jump into that one, because it's a bit longer, I think. Oops. Because there's one I've seen someone play all the way through, which was like... you play like a detective. No. I think that's the same. One is in the third person, that's what I should say, and the other's in first. Dark Corners of the Earth. Ooh, sounds kind of cool. What is it? Dark Corners. Oops. Of the Earth. Oh, right, okay. So it's Call of Cthulhu as well. Oh, that one actually looks really cool. We might have to play that at some point. The one I've got is just called Call of Cthulhu. Care to explain this game? Yes. This game is a story-driven puzzle game where the main character, I forget her name, Nora, has a mysterious disease, and our husband set off on a research trip to try and find the cure with a bunch of other people, and slowly but surely they all kind of went mad and killed each other or killed themselves, and disappeared basically. And then now we have come to the same place trying to find him, and unfortunately the trail has gone cold. Our husband seems to be missing. Hey, there we go. Okay, I just said it in the wrong order. Let's mosey on down there. RPG Maker game. Oh man. Oh god, RPG Maker, that takes me back. Yeah, mystery, not quite horror. I did at the beginning of the game I got that like I'm being watched kind of feeling, which wasn't great, but well, that's good, but uncomfortable. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's weird. Oh, I don't doubt that. What's this like? Oh, hi, Heather. Give us some scritches for me, please.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the
Still
water
watching,
level.
giving him a hug. Totally
It's
fine.
impressive.
Oh, he knows. Sorry, excuse me. So itchy. Oh yes, and we are also able to turn back and forward into a fish person. This looks like another puzzle. Okay, that's fine. Meow. Can I? No. Oh yeah, here we go.
They
Meow.
rebelled against
I gotta
their
be
masters.
extra careful because I missed a
Slaves
couple
seem
of
to
them
worship two gods.
before, like on that frickin' ladder. Meow. That was a little embarrassing. Meow.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Why would you say that, Avery? I wasn't even worried about being attacked until right now. Meow? God damn it. Call of the Sea, yes, I'm assuming so. Meow. I feel like Subnautica is kind of on its own level though, really, right? Meow. Just because of how that game is built. It's meant to make you feel super isolated. Meow. And, you know, in the middle of the ocean. Most other stuff doesn't really have that same
Isn't this the tiara from...
meow
Wait, I
effect.
can't remember the name of my hometown.
It's terrified. Yeah, I'm. It's not even touted as a horror game, but the first time I watched.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
The first time I watched someone play it was like years ago, just after it first came out, I think. And there's a certain point where, what are they called? The giant creatures roar, and I had to stop watching. It was awful. Ugh. So I've never played it, and I probably never will. I'm okay with water, but I feel like that game would give me thalassophobia in an instant. Meow. Just scared to play it, yeah. Oh, it is listed now. You're right. I mean, it fits very well. Very well. There was a thing somewhere that I need to press. Meow. Somewhere up here, was it? Okay with it? No, yeah. It's, I think that it would just, like, aggravate even the slightest, kind of uncomfortability with underwater stuff. It's one of the most common fears on the planet, apparently, is the fear of water in, like, its varying forms. Meow. Is it over there, isn't it? Can I change you, please?
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Oh, shit. Meow. Ooh. How to get new sales? I think people are like, I'm not scared of the water, I can do this, and then they play it. Meow. Water for a bit. Below Zero. Is that like a sequel or something? Meow. I won't swim. Yeah, I totally get that, Nikita. The ocean's terrifying. Like, there's a video I saw on TikTok of some whale calls someone recorded in the middle of, like, the middle of nowhere. Very, very, like, hauntingly beautiful. But so fucking creepy. I could not. Meow. Oh, come on, man. Meow. Oh, I doinked it up. Meow. Oh, I hate this. Ugh. It is a sequel. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Play myself. Yeah, see, I'm more... If I didn't stream, I would never play horror games. I like watching people get scared. I don't like being scared myself. Sucks. Things I do, hey? Meow. Yes, he's the cutest goddamn puppy ever live. How long does this take? 1, 2, 3. About 3 seconds. How long does this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I'm good. Meow. Oh, welcome to the Discord room. Okay. I may have just changed that direction to the same direction. Are you freaking kidding me? Do I have to do this for all of them? Meow. Oh, nobody double logo. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. It's very exciting. Oh, I can't wait. Sounds like such an adorable puppy. So if I... Right, what? I can see I can change this, but what purpose does this serve? Meow. Meow. Going through this doesn't really seem... what about here? See, no, that doesn't really seem to do anything either. What about this one? Meow. Semi-lurking. No worries, Avery. This one, though. Maybe changing all the other ones will change the other? Is that the general idea here? Can you speed up, Nora, please? Kind of. So I need to get down through here. Somehow. But I can't change that one because it's busted. See, that doesn't really do much either. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. This is gonna close after a couple seconds, isn't it? Or not? Meow, sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, right, okay. So we just need that for like a little itty bitty speed boost then. I
This
get it.
underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Yes, I think it might have something to do with the fact that you are now able to turn into a fish, Nora. Just saying. Adopt an older dog. Yeah, that's a really I think older puppies don't quite get enough of the love, unfortunately, because they are a bit older. But there we go. Did that change that? Lovely. Okay, could do that for this one up here. Sounds fishy. I see what you did there. Meow. Okay. Let's try this again. Do that. Then it gets to around there. Cool. Meow. Glad we figured that out, because that was very confusing for a second there. Oh, now they
Oh, I made it.
Nice first try. Meow. And I'm trapped. Okay, so... Oh. Frickin' blind as hell.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
This is just a theory. Okay, no, that perhaps being away from the island is what makes the illness an actual illness, whereas, what makes the... Yeah, I said what I said. Whereas being here actually makes it like a bit of a superpower, basically. The fact that she kind of said that she couldn't walk and was bedbound for ages. And right now seems to be running around like non-stop without an issue. Seems to make me think that that's what's going on here.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Okay.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Slightly philosophical. Is that where this is going? What is that? Oh, that might just be the grass.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
I think that she does have a bit of the classic exposition syndrome. And you say everything out loud, like Geralt in The Witcher. I like how they do it in Yakuza, the like inner monologue. Although I do appreciate the voice acting, so. I'm getting very good at these. It only took me like 20 fails before I got it down.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh my god. There's a couple of, I wouldn't quite call them games, but like VR experiences is probably a little bit more accurate, where it's just like, there isn't really any gameplay to it. You just kind of get put in some sort of underwater kind of, sort of like this. Very, very pretty spaces with fish and nothing scary. Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh. Oh, I don't want to play this anymore. So you don't get any of that, whatever the that was. You get to like, you know, swim with whales and that sort of stuff. Very light on the gameplay, but they're very pretty. Some of them make even make you feel like you're actually underwater, which can be disorienting for some.
That was quite
Myself
a ride.
included. I was nearly very,
It's over
very,
now.
very, very ill. But because it's like seasickness combined with VR sickness, it was fucking horrible. But if you're kind of more attuned to VR, it's a bit more fun. Abzu. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that one. I saw a review of that ages ago. Is that in first person, or is it? Did they make that into a VR thing?
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Titanic VR. No, I haven't seen that. Is that like a VR of the Titanic sinking? Because that sounds awful.
Looks like a means
sounds
of
like
transportation
horribly
to get to
depressing.
that sanctuary.
I think it's third. There's not really a lot of games like that where you just get to experience underwater without worrying about being attacked or
Seems to show
anything.
two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death.
What is that? Oh, we'll go and check out this camp first. Watch the sink. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's very dark if they just like stick you on the boat. You watch it. You're on it as it sinks. Oh, I guess it's all kind of horrible. Is this where husband was? Was
What is
Bando?
this? Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Boat transportation? Oh shit, did he like make it off maybe?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins useless. Where is the sanctuary? Question. The masters brought
Sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
brought their slaves to sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Seems that the sanctuary was
dear,
where
poor
the
people.
final stage of the ritual took
Is
place.
this why I'm changing too? So
Monsieur.
the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
I found him. He kind of just disappeared. Although I feel like we will find him. And something tells me it's not going to be heartwarming. Walk around the Titanic. Oh, that'd be quite cool. Amnesia. Yeah, so the other people who came on this expedition were like they all got really aggressive and oh, not all of them, a couple of them got really aggressive, including our husband, but it seems like it's having a different effect on our character, probably because fish person disappeared. Yeah, he went out. He went out for milk and cigarettes on this deserted island. Being sick and sick in a car. I think it is, right? If you get car sick, I think they give you like seasickness tablets too. We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this Mordet Isle. Ely, that might be. I'm not sure. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I don't wait too long. Maruru, Roa, and au revoir. I butchered that. I am deeply sorry.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. I thought he was alone.
Harry, that...
Or...
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Oh, the lady. She's with him. I didn't realize she was the photographer. Oh. Titanic Honor and Glory. Cool. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he's said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the black equal. I call. So she doesn't seem to be affected by it either. Because Harry, like...
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
He got super aggressive at one point. But maybe it only affects men? Because it was only... There was only one lady on the expedition. And us. So... Maybe it gives women amnesia instead? Maybe? It was a bit of a sausage fest to begin with, from the sound of it. Man flu. Ah, yes, the most debilitating disease known to man. Made up by teeny tiny, fragile little men. Man flu. Oh, goody, what's this?
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Thank you, Nora. I couldn't tell. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm out of coffee. God damn it. Alright. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. Okay. So, right. What does that mean, though? Squiggle, crack, 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 crack. Talk about having a heart attack. I know, man. Always remember, like, my brother got sick once. I mean, he was young, so it was kind of... I don't know if you would call it man flu, typically. But he was... Ah, man, it was like... It was basically a cold. And you could have sworn he was dying. Not old, not, like, young enough where, you know, when kids get sick, they do kind of panic because, you know, they haven't been sick that many times and it's a very new experience. Not that young. But yeah. And, of course, my dad. Like, bro... You're fine. Just get over it. Ugh. Men, eh? Ugh. Gross. Alright, I guess we try. Where's the squiggle? How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay. I thought maybe it meant click it 5 times and you would... That would be like enough timing between them. Ew, man. I know, right? Gross. Who likes men? Unless they're fictional, of course. Fictional anime men? Oh, way better. What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have to do them all at once? Oh god, I think I do have to do them all at once. Okay. So, right. I need like I need this on a second screen. Okay, so 5. If I do this, I think if I do it the way I'm thinking, then it should all line up fairly well. Let's see. So squiggle, 5 cracks. Whatever that thing is, the eye, another crack, squiggle, that. Oh man, this ain't gonna go well. I can, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. This. Eye. Track. Squiggle. That. No. No, didn't even. No. Not even close. Not all mad married one. Wow. I guess there's a few exceptions. Man, not a mouse. What about those like massively jacked mouse from is it Demon Slayer? Where they're just like more ripped than I'll ever be. Stream porn. Yeah, see, I don't quite get this. Hang on, I might just count how long each one takes. That seemed to work quite well last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 seconds. So you can have it. 3 wives and yes, I think I still haven't watched Demon Slayer. I need to get around to it because apparently it's quite good. But I have seen many TikToks about Tengen's wives and the mice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 seconds. It's 10. So 15, 12, 10, and that's like 3. 1, 2, yeah, 3. Not up to date, but it's everywhere. Yeah, I watched the first season on Netflix. Well, half the first season, and I just wasn't feeling it, so I stopped. But now I've got Crunchyroll, I can boot it up, and like watch it properly. Okay, so 15. If I 3, 5. No, sorry, 3, 5, and then what's that? 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, sorry, not 7. Excuse me? That was flawless? We're on the right track, yeah. Watch it, okay. Okay, I promise. That'll be my next one. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, and 12.
This must be my
Thank
transportation to the sanctuary.
Oh. I do want to see what that guy with the ball mask is all about, because I've seen some really funny stuff online of him. Inosuke? Is that his name? Something like that. I'm sorry that took so long too. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Oh. Is there more fish people?
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is
So
going to
something new.
happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they
Oh,
perceive
those
the
might be a bit
expedition,
bigger
like a
than,
threat.
than
But
people
I,
sized.
on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown,
Oh.
was I?
Oh, you're not too big. You're
They
okay.
seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Hydrate.
Everything
I can do
seems
that.
so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or
Oh shit, we've been here.
maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics? That's the only explanation I can find.
We
for
did the
this
puzzle
surreal
on the
night.
moonless, the start of the new moon. So
It's hard to
It's been
believe
like 2
everything's
weeks.
real. Maybe it isn't.
that
Maybe
might not
I'll
be
open
right.
my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and
Hang on, let me check my notes real quick.
Oh no, it has been 2 weeks. Yeah. So it could have. We may have been here for a lot longer than we thought.
everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
That's another thing. We've been up for 2 days. Well, what she thinks is 2 days straight. We haven't slept, and she's totally fine.
There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
What if we just find bones? What if it's been so long that Harry's like not even he's been dead for so long. You're what she's having. Yeah, all you gotta do is find some mysterious island and get some like family curse that turns you into a fish person.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things
That seems to
scattered
give
about.
some pretty decent stamina. That was not little.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is
Yeah,
mix my
maybe
blood
fish
with
people
the
don't need to sleep
black
at all.
ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence.
Morbid? Yeah, it is a bit,
Made for
yeah.
the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could
Uh-oh.
be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
On the flip side, Harry
What are you
could be a
saying,
fish
Harry?
person.
Don't you see what the
now,
black
so
ooze does? What it did to the doctor?
maybe we
Out of your
can,
mind.
you know, live happily ever after in our fishy kingdom. that doesn't quite sound right, but you know what I mean.
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Oh, it is a dagger. Right. Okay.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Have I ever seen a fish go to sleep? I haven't. You've got me there.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
Finch donut sleep. Poor things. Imagine having to be awake all the time. Ugh. Blow my brains out, please. Actually, I take that back. I'd like to not have to sleep. I think that'd be kind of handy. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nacotus. Okay.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change
Harry, what is
me.
this?
Fish people forever. That's how you know it's true love. Your wife turns you into a fish man. That's closed up. Oh, I guess we might as well walk over there, see what there is.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? My God. Black ooze on a petri dish.
Also a fish guy. Well, he seems to be going insane, so we could end up as a fish person. But for the most part, he just kind of seems like a madman at the moment.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Don't do that. He's a fishy kind of guy. He is. Usually, pitch black eye balls do mean you're kind of suspicious. Or wearing contacts.
So I have to put my hand inside?
Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is... a camera.
Okay.
It must be Cassandra's.
It turned to a zombie. That'd be a twist and a half, wouldn't it?
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
Shouldn't Nora be a little bit more concerned with the fact that this woman is showing signs of a serial killer? I'd be like, hey, why are you taking creepy photos of my husband? Why does he have to sleep with a gun now that you're around?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
It's like that box from Doom.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Wow, she's a very talented artiste. You ever tried to draw a hand before and she's just kind of done it? Wear glasses like everyone else. Fish virus outbreak? Oh man. Yeah, let's bring this fish virus to the mainland. Turn everyone into fish people.
This mural seems to describe a
How long
ritual
before you think that'll
involving
be a thing
blood.
in Resident Evil?
That dagger.
How many virus types have they gone through now? Like the ABC virus types. Eventually there's going to be one that's like turns them into octopuses. I mean, there's already enough tentacles in Resident Evil. As one of these games, they'll go fully into it. Stay on the ground and you're safe. Yeah. Unless, what's the one where that's set at sea? Revelations, is that it? Where it's set on the ship? Could kind of work there, I guess. Or we can just do what you could. The whole plot line could just be like, let's
If he's
poison the
behind
ocean.
that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love?
Team
And how
versus
much of the
team
man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Yes, yes. So many letters. Oh man.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now? It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I think I recognize this lady's voice from something. And that's something. She might be the narrator from Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if she's in the other ones.
All these. I wonder what this means.
Oops. Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
I'm not sure though. Possibly. What does this do? Oops, I broke it. Is that good or?
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay. I only have the one though.
I wonder what this means.
Hey Stone, how you doing?
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Yes, the giant tentacle monster in of the stars. If there's another game called something. What's
They
it called?
carried these people here to test them.
Moons of Madness.
Like a challenge of some sort.
Which is very this game reminds me quite a lot of that. Moons of Madness is a lot more horror themed though, and a little bit more involved, but it's very puzzle heavy, and
Where
it's
is this door
got quite
leading me?
good Lovecraftian themes. If you're into that sort of thing, I can recommend. Set in some
A shining
linked university.
constellation. I better draw it.
Setting weird alerts. Oh. Across the country. Possible travelers, follow the instructions. Oh, that's ominous. What would be bringing that on? I guess if it's just a drill, it's not no big deal, but still, it's kind of spooky. Can I have multiple set on? Oh, I can only activate the one I have in my hand. Okay. This is like that. Yeah, how strange. Oh, you've never seen one at all? Ooh. Yeah, slightly concerning. Okay, did that do
It's a
anything?
pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Well, clearly that didn't do anything. Do I need... Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can go out and get
An eye and a star.
more tattoos.
Look at the stars, maybe.
If only it was that easy. It didn't cost like $1 million. I'm going to stick our hand in this thing again. Oh. That wasn't there before.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
I don't know. I feel like it might have been justified. She was creeping.
There's a bullet hole in here. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Oh my god. If only. This is as close as I'll be able to get. Was that there before? Did I just not see that? I may have just walked past that without even noticing. Trees or something? Yeah. I wonder. That's very strange. Well, I mean, hopefully everything's okay. As long as it's just a drill, I guess it's nothing to be worried about. I guess not, so must be something in here. Let's keep fiddling, see what happens. I think I may have just walked past this and missed it. Don't pay for me. Yeah, I guess it's hard not to. Yeah, good. Oh yeah. maybe stay home today. Stay inside. Do play some video games. I think that might be a good idea. Okay, I think we might have to make. Can I turn these off? Yeah, okay. We might have to make the shape with just this one somehow. So we'll turn all these off and try again. Right, so what do we have? We have... What's in the log? Nothing. Okay. Right, let's start here. So this is... Or is it too much? Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of flicking backwards and forwards in this fucking book now. I don't see how that really fucking helps me, if I'm honest. I did look at that, didn't I? I clicked on all those things. I think there's 4 of them, so yeah. Just check this carving up here. It does seem to be a fairly, like, systematic way to go about these things. You go in, get into a room, you go and try and find everything that's got a white
They
dot on
carried
it,
these people here to test them.
and then go from
Like a
there.
challenge
Which
of
is not
some sort.
necessarily a bad thing. It means I miss stuff all the time. Because of an idiot. Okay. So. I think that's pretty much, this is all we're going to have to work with. Unless I am missing something, but it's fine. Turn this one on. There we go. Can I interact with these?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with
Nope.
channels in its edges.
I cannot. And then maybe this
What was it
one.
used for?
I think if we turn this one on, this will be the pattern for that other door. For this one.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
I guess they just open automatically, not... Okay. Maybe we'll have better luck if I turn all of them off and just turn ones off. I'm not quite sure I'll be able to do this one without looking it up, but we'll give it a go at least.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
What just happened then? Oh, I turned that one off, but it stayed on. Doesn't really match any of them. Okay. Can't press these anymore. Where are these? Is this something about them rotating, but I don't know which. They might be in the rooms, maybe. Let's see. Yes, we were. We got about halfway through it. On last Friday. And Ray-Ban 3, they are kind of that same style. I can see that. Very, very similar. I don't know what you would call it, but I feel like I'm supposed to be able to click these other ones, surely. I feel like I'm missing something. But I feel like it's one of those art styles that stays like pretty for a very, very long time. I think if like you go back and look at games that have hyper realistic graphics, and they,
I wonder what this means.
I mean, they looked good for the time, but as years go on, it's like, ooh, yikes, that does not look great. See, I don't know. I might have to look this up. I feel like hang on, we'll go and check the beach one more time. I just feel like I'm missing some key information here. Maybe there's a note or something I missed. Okay, so I can't get across there at all. Don't think I can climb things, can I? Come on, Nora, it's just a little jump. I think I read all those. Oh.
Was the blood of...
Sort of move. Yeah, they never do quite realize when they're causing discomfort. They've found their nice cozy little nook. Plus, I feel like I think big puppies don't really realize how big, like, how much they weigh. my Staffy's like that. He weighs like 40 kilos, but acts like he weighs 4. What's his face? Oh my god, that's adorable. It got cold here, oh my god. All snuggled up under the blanket. How cute. Animals under blankets is just, I don't know why, it's always the most adorable thing to me. And with like little toys tucked into bed too. There's a video I saw of a kitten with its like a teddy bear kind of thing
A camera.
that it grabbed hold of, and the owner like tucked it in. Like my fucking heart melted. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm not missing anything. I'm just not able to put 2 and 2 together. It is a Staffy. Oh, right, yeah. Staffordshire Terrier. Oh, adorable. I just love how big their heads are. No big buff head. I don't know, is buff an international thing? We call here stuff with like a chonky head, we call them buff heads. It's just, it just means big head. We also call people that too, if they're being particularly thick. Yeah, anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. I don't know what to do here. I have to make a pattern, clearly, but I don't know how to make these patterns with this kind of odd shape. Can I press them after? Or do I maybe have to make the shape itself? There's gonna be a Muppet series. I did not. The doors. Yeah, I've got the. Oh, I got the markings noted down. But making them seems like a very different thing. Oh, actually, I guess I could give the one on the bottom right a go. I might be able to make that. I think maybe. Turn this one. Oh. Turn all these off real quick. So I'm not missing anything. I just gotta finagle these into a proper spot. Oh no. Okay. Right, so that's that one. There. This one needs to go on as well. Yep. Yep. Turn this one on, maybe, and then that's this one. Yeah, that's it. So is it supposed to open on its own? Or can I, if I go up to this door now, will it open? Yeah, it's
Shining
very,
constellation.
very
I better draw
awkward
it.
to get into a spot where you can see it properly.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol
How do
with
I?
channels in its edges.
I'm like positive
What
that's.
was it used for?
Oh wait, no. No, it isn't. It's too many, I think. Yeah, this one has to go off. There we go. That's it. Or have I got these around the fucking wrong way? Ugh. I was so close. It's the right shape, just in the wrong spot. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, you son of a bitch, that was already off. I like games that make me think. Ugh, use my brain? Ew. Gross. Okay, where was it? I think it's this one. Needs to be this way. Is that right? No, that's not right. This needs to be this side. Yeah, this side needs. Can do that. No, that's not right either. Again, wrong fucking one. Up. Okay, that's right. And then this one. There we go. Okay. 1 out of 4. Yes, yeah, I get what you're saying. We'll get there. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. No, we're making progress. Slowly but surely.
What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Ah, here we
Maybe
go.
it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
No, that's okay. Oh. Now we have another tattoo.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like
okay,
this
we
is
can't do
where
the
I
rest of that just
belong.
yet then. Come back later. Okay, so what one can we make now with this new shape? We could make the one on the bottom left. First time. That is, I guess, it's the equivalent of like a real tattoo. I got one tattoo, the rest should be fine, right? That work like that. And what I'm assuming is she's getting stabbed in this hand somehow. Be great if tattoos were painless though. Okay. So we need to so which it's kind of like, is that the no It's this. This is the same direction. Yeah, okay, so this is the direction it's facing. Cool. So we need the one... This one? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then this one. Is that... No, not that one. This one. No. No, it is this one. I'm sorry for the mental duress my puzzle solving skills are causing everyone.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Just like we were. He's looking for trouble.
Oh man.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion.
Oh,
On the contrary,
sure.
I
Alright,
feel my
Nora.
mind is more focused than ever.
I'm confused enough for the both of us, don't worry.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ow,
With
that
his
hurt.
chops, oh my god. I guess you can take that as a firm yes. Have you ever thought about getting any of those, like, the speaking button things for Homer before? I've seen a fair few videos of them now where the dogs learn like however many buttons people put out for them. Some of them are kind of creepily, maybe not creepy, but like they are very interesting to see how, given words, some dogs can communicate fairly effectively. So adorable. Oh my god. You're afraid he'll eat them? I guess that is always a possibility, isn't it? They do look very tasty. He doesn't like to eat buttons. I guess we can probably do both those now. We'll try the one on the top right. Actually, can we do that one? Yeah, I think we can. If we go this one as one. This is that one. Is that right? Yep. And then this one over here is the other one. So freaking smart, oh my god. It only took me half an hour to figure out. That's actually... yeah, it is. It's been half an hour. Not bad.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
That's not too bad. I thought there was going to be more involved there, but... Oh, shit.
Again? Seriously?
Stop complaining, Nora. It's fine.
Ah.
It kind of looks like... it's a stim from, like, Fallout. That's what, or some jet. It makes the same sound effect. Man, the best part of Fallout 4 is the jet. I missed when we played Fallout New Vegas. I missed the jet effect of like the slow motion. Such a cool thing. It's in something very similar as in Judge Dredd. If you've seen the movie, the newer one, the one that doesn't have Sylvester Stallone in it. They have a drug that makes time
I can feel
dilate
the torment.
to them.
Thousands of slaves who
It's a
perished
very
here.
very cool effect. It's a good movie. I recommend. It's not. There's not much. It's a very stylish, well shot movie. As the story isn't fantastic, but the movie's best. It is. It's really good. It's called again Judge Dredd. Actually, yeah, it is just called Dredd. I think the first one is Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. Dredd movie. Yeah, it's just called Dredd. It's got Carl Urban in it. It's a very good movie. Very, very good. Lots of very impressive special effects. Or I think they might all be practical, actually. Yeah, it's been out for a while. They were going to do a sequel to it, apparently, but it never happened, which is a shame. The drug they use? Oh god, yeah, no, I don't remember the name of the drug either. I would just call it Jet, because it's basically, I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 probably stole the idea from the movie. Yeah, I just call it Jet. Basically the same thing. Is it Bliss? It's something like that. Something one of those along one of those those lines. Okay, so this one. It's that one. If I wish I could like turn this book. Treats the dog. Talk to them still. Oh yeah, if they still do the thing, they might just prefer that to the buttons. Fallout 4, honestly, I mean it's okay. I prefer New Vegas, which I think a lot of people do, but the base building's really fun. And addicting. The base building can be like one of those things you start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and then it's like, you know, 4 a.m. and 12 hours has gone past and you're like, oh my god. I've built so many things. Okay. I mean, it's good. It's perfectly fine. Oh my god. That is quite a large number. 800 years. Is this the Fallout that your save got deleted? Oh my god. I had no idea it was so much time. Wow. I would be devastated. Much story exploit. Oh, if you're just in it for like more of the exploration stuff, you'll have a great time.
All the doors are open.
And of course there is always
Where is
mods.
the constellation
too.
I need to open the throne
DLC
now?
is quite good too. The DLC opens up quite a bit of stuff. Nuka World, highly recommend. It's good stuff. I don't want to talk about. I get that. Fair enough. Ooh, that would be a sore spot for me as well.
Black and white figures.
This is the statues, I guess. Just Bethesda things, yeah. It just works. And hey, well, we'll be in our fucking hundreds by the time the next Elder Scrolls comes out, so maybe by then I'll have a better attitude towards them. I doubt it, though. And 2 achievements left. Oh my god. How did the save get deleted? Was it just like a technical issue? Or was it... Oh. Oh, it's moving that one over there. Oh, I see. Okay. I shouldn't play for that. Okay, let's move over there. First shoot there. Shoot across there. Where's the other control panel? Is there another one, or is it just... What the fuck? See what happens, yeah. Platforms raise and lower. I hate being so stupid. God damn. Okay. Well. I think this one over here needs to point towards the white statue. Down this way. There we go. Oh, I need to hit this again. Oh, it doesn't just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hang on. So, the direction they face is the direction the paths show up. I understand now. I thought it was like a beam was going to shoot out of them eventually. It just hit endgame in Valhalla or Skyrim? I missed out on the Valhalla like train popularity train. I really got to get around to playing that one of these days.
Dragons, whatever you are.
Okay, this is the white ones. Valhalla. Never did it not. I thought I was seeing a lot of it for a while, and then it did just kind of drop out. Not drop out. I just never really saw anything about it again. Two free ukulele death sound. Oh my god. Interesting. Very interesting. This needs to be... Sweet. I mean, I can probably be... I'd manage to be upset. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oopsies. Ugh. since 1840. Wow. Long time. You want to maybe pass on that secret to immortality? Please and thank you. I'll have something to offer you for it, I'm sure. Immortality is quite the pricey thing. Okay, these need to be... How can I still get over here? Seen many moons. Oh right, and it led you down the onto Twitch. Really? Sky UI and SKAC are like the foundation for most stuff now, right? I know the secret, do I? Do I know the secret? I don't know. I need to get over there. Oh, I guess I've deployed the white ones, haven't I? So I don't really need to be here again. I can swap these around. Okay, back to the start, move forward. Yes, I think I get it. Which... There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Severns, I've never heard of them before. Hardcore. I've seen a few of those Skyrim hardcore runs. That just seems so punishing. It's a cool idea. I like the idea of hardcore.
Oh, come on.
You know, one life and
One
all
more
that.
time.
But Skyrim's one of those ones where
That hurt. Again.
you can't. There's too much time sunk into that to, after like 100 hours, be knocked in the side of the head by an arrow out of nowhere, and then all that time's gone. Man, it's just driving me mad. Whereas something like in like Minecraft stuff too, we did a few hardcores. It's like 20 sessions later, it's all gone. Like, oh, fucking, I'm gonna kill myself. 2018. Oh, so that's not too long ago. Permadeath hardcore. Oof. Funny. Oh, bet. Yeah, watching someone like panic for their life because their 100-hour save file's about to be broken and gone. It's funny to watch people squirm like that. Right, so what do I want this one for? Is this just to fill everything out? Or what? I guess it's time to do this one. Okay, let's clear all this out and do that one. Sorry, sensitive subject. Requiem. Is Requiem? I don't think I've heard of that either. I live under a rock. I'm sorry. Oh, it's 100 hours. Yeah, I guess not. 100 hours would be very... You'd have to be, like, know the game inside and out. And get very, 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 very lucky. 1 or 2 streams. Even that. Yeah. That's still so much. Okay, is this gonna... This kind of matches up. Alright, let's try this. Okay, we do this one here. And over here we do... No, I don't think that's right. Although I think it has to be. That one is huge. I don't think that one should either. Skyrim hard mode. I don't even know if I've played the hard mode. But it doesn't surprise me that it's garbage. But like, no worries. I mean, I think that looks kind of right-ish. Whatever. And then I think from this side, this one. Yes, no. I think that's okay. Oh my god, we did it.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
She's almost complete. I think she's forgotten about Harry completely. Oh, this looks wholesome.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens. There's something written in the floor with blood. Volgoffen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Oh.
My God.
My god.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
I think when fish people got introduced, physics, all the rules
Like
kind of went out the
workings of a
window,
clock,
right?
or a music box.
Most people can't just like turn back and forward between that. Most. There's probably some people out there.
Harry, is that you?
Oh my god. He doesn't look great. I'm calling it now. He's been a skeleton. Am I just jumping off into it?
No, 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 no! Don't tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's
That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
What? Hang on a second. I swear to God, if this is it was all a dream thing.
What really happened?
What the? Okay, so we went. So we got some. Are we asleep right now? Are we drowning?
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Not a dream. Good. I hate with a passion.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun.
Inception
And
vibe.
left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Puzzle we had to look up. Yeah, it was the one at the top of like the elevator thing with all the different symbols representing the combined symbols. It was really strange. I have apples. Nice. I don't have apples.
Because
Have some
Cassandra was
oranges.
ambitious and would stop at nothing.
Yeah, was that
to
one too?
uncover the
Yeah.
secrets
That
here.
was really confusing.
The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
I guess looking back, it kind of made sense, but still not really. Understand it. No, it was weird. Like, the way it should have
I had
worked,
doubts about whether
or at least the
ritual
way I
worked.
feel like it should have worked, didn't
What happened to Cassandra
work at
cleared
all,
up those
so I
doubts.
don't know.
The
I'm okay
ritual
with having
wasn't
looked that one
for
up.
People like you.
So it was Cassandra. So
The
maybe...
ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
I guess the island was making their worst traits kind of come to the surface. Because things... Oh, no, I think we call them pink ladies as well. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really gone shopping for apples in a long time. Oh, who's that, Harry? Oh no, that might be Cassandra. Various places, yeah. I like, I don't know, I kind of flip-flop between green
So you
apples and
faked
red.
your own demise.
Sometimes I like sour more than I
And
like,
left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Same glasses you never take
although
off.
red apples are more apple-y, if that makes sense, if you know what I mean. Like, if I really want the flavor of an apple, I'll have red apples. But if I want apple with sour, I'll have a green apple. Does that make
You
sense?
sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture,
Probably
the
not.
key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Oh, I want to meet
And
Harry.
I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
I didn't quite realize it was Harry who sent the stuff to us.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead.
And you chose to live a life without me.
Oh
so
my
I could
God,
be
that's so
who I
cheap.
really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to
Then
make.
yes. Accept my fate and leave Harry or die. Two endings, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards the accepting your fate thing and leave Harry. So why? I guess we'll find out.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
Choices. Classic. Pick one and look
Going
up the
back
other
home.
one on YouTube. Yeah. To give her this choice. Yeah.
What a lovely melody.
Ouch.
I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. I guess you could look at it like that.
My poor health. The
You
pain.
failed by.
The suffering.
I
It was all
know.
because of how far I was.
Same here. The
From here.
music box thing is kind of ingrained in my brain from Fable. I want a music box actually that's like has that same tune in it. I doubt you could get one, but oh, it'd be
Everything
so cool.
seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness.
The burning
Nothing
village
besides
and the
this place.
tears.
So
Oh.
pleasant to forget everything else.
They're a plot twist. I sort of,
Nothing
yeah.
matters anymore.
The did you see where we found the corpse on the throne? If not, we found a corpse on a throne. And we thought it was Harry, but it was Cassandra.
And
Who was
finally one
along
of
for the
thousands
journey.
of minds
She went kinda
connected
mad.
To the Icor,
Harry wanted to trick us
connected
into
with
being
the Elder God.
thinking he was dead. That is bright.
Goodbye, Harry.
So we're a god, are we? An eldritch being. I mean, that's not half of a bad deal, is it? She was the camera woman. Oh, God, this light does not flatter me at all, does it? Bring on the pale white light to make the pale ghosty boy look inches from death. Eldritch minion. Oh, well, that's a bit of a shittier deal. The sunglasses here, and the fucking sunscreen. With screens that bright, I'll get like 2nd degree burns. Jim. Yeah. Oh god. What did she say? What is that thing?
Efungblui awachnagel.
Oh. There we go. into the city, it looks like.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony.
Yeah, the
1,
company's
2,
not either.
3.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised. Like the offers you get, and I'm sure if you're on Instagram, you get them as well. They're like bot things, and they must look at like the very bare bones of like what's in the frame. Because I don't think I haven't a very. I can come across as fairly effeminate. But I don't think my body is particularly like I'm slender, but I'm not carrying around like I don't have boobs, which is a big one. But maybe it does kind of set off the algorithms that pick people's or whatever those like bots are made for. Get game spam. Oh, the best. Twinkle eye. Oh my god. I should get that tattooed on my forehead. It's beautiful busty food you like best. Come play. Oh my god, yeah. You play games, so you must be a male. Wrong tree. Yeah. It's funny. I get ones for. I post very rarely on Instagram, especially myself, but I get a lot for jewelry, and because I put some stuff with. I'm very clearly in a gym. I do get like. I got one from a nutrition thing. I would love eventually when like some of these like legit companies approach me if that ever happens. Instead you get like, Georgina 777897716. It's like you're not real. And I highly doubt you're part of this company. Like just whatever. Get out of here. Mobile games. Oh god. Oops. Mobile games are so trash. They really are. The market is so saturated with garbage. It's hard to find anything that isn't like match 3. Every plate. I think I've heard of them before actually. Shifu, take it. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, like a meal, sort of like a HelloFresh thing. Cool. I'll be on the lookout. Anyone, hit me up. I'll sell out. Good mobile games.
Even
yeah.
Today, so many years.
Dime a
later,
dozen.
I still doubt
shitty
whether
games.
I did the right thing.
Trying to find like a
I
diamond
lied to you
in the rough, big time.
for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. I mean, I feel like Nora probably wouldn't have objected to another relationship, but maybe he was just that in love. Oh yeah, that is on mobile, isn't it? Oh my god. Can I load up chapter 6? 2118. Oh god. Alright, let's look up the other ending on the YouTube thing.
We a really good life.
Okay, that is... Which one's that? That is Accept Your Fate ending. Where's the other one? Okay.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate.
Don't you fucking downgrade on me, you piece of garbage. Oh.
There's eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you
Fucking technology.
is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
That's about it. That's a shame. It's hard to find stuff that's like... And stuff that's like ported to mobile decently as well is another big one. Because sometimes they put very little effort into it. Sorry, I got rid of that. Oh, you actually get to like play...
You staged this ruse because you love me.
back at the beginning.
But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
That's loud. Oh, that's good. That's
So,
that's very
you
impressive.
didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose.
Do you want to be
at the
fish?
same
Well, the
time,
fish thing comes with
the reason
eternal
to go
life,
back home.
so I mean,
I don't
that
think
is a
I follow
bonus.
Have
You have to
ever
live as
been
a
in
fish,
love, Captain
though.
Hodgson?
you. In love?
So
You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that
Fucking hell.
final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
can you? And then it's the credits. Does it go into the end credit scene? No. Okay. Right. It's the end of the wedding. No, I mean, you go right to the end and you'd be really fucking depressing. You're like, yeah, it ends when I die in a couple years. Fucking... I can't see straight. Get out of here. So, that was depressing. Ugh. But ending, yeah, I mean, they're both kind of awful. Like, if you had to live through them. She could have chosen both. Like, gone, been the fish person and gone back to Harry, you mean? Light theme when you shoot. I am only in Steam though, because I try and use the Steam web browser as little as possible. Let's see. Say goodbye, person. Oh, so he go back and then go back to Harry, and then later on come back to the island, and then make the journey as a fish person. Oh, that's I like that. Yeah, that's canon as far as I'm concerned, Avery. I like that much more. I'm blinded. Yeah, it's my king chrome hook. I love being blinded. Throw sand in my eyes. That's my favorite. All right. Well, I mean, we don't have that like a huge amount of time left, but we might as well. I think we'll start Call of Cthulhu. That was good. I like that, and I kind of want to keep the Lovecraftian vibes going. So, let me change the title real quick. Sensing that, getting older. Oh my god, Avery. That's so fucking awful. That's so depressing. Ugh. Until it just gets to the point where he can't make it anymore. Cthulhu. Call of. There we go. Call of CTHU. Fuck sake. QTH. I swear to God. I think he was dead. Because he knew that she wouldn't choose the other option if he was alive. There we go. Fucking hell, that was a journey. So to make sure that she lived, he basically tricked her. So she could live instead of dying. Which is, I mean, dedication, but also fucking very depressing. Could you imagine? I'm gonna get a little down here. Could you imagine someone being so dedicated to you and so infatuated that you knew for a fact that they would rather die than live forever? And you being so dedicated to that person that you had to make them believe that you were dead to make sure that they lived. And you knew that for a fact. That is insane. I don't know if that kind of dedication really exists, but it's nice to think it does. Right. Call of Cthulhu. Let's see if this bad boy works. Pressure. Yeah. Good times, eh? Stone good times. Remember him by. Oof. Oof. Yeah. You've made that like 100 times more depressing, Avery. I like it, but ugh, my achy breaky heart. Sleep Point redeemed. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't have played it on my own, but I'm glad I did. Thank you for the recommendation. It was worth. I quite enjoyed that actually. Just a couple of the puzzles stumped me. Sorry, it's loading up. We'll be up in a second. Yeah, a couple of puzzles stumped me, but for the most part, I like that. Like they weren't so difficult that I was like, "Oh fuck this game." Call of Cthulhu, yeah. I thought we might as well, seeing as how the last one was Lovecraftian, but not really like spooky. This one's spooky, though. Look at that. You're getting a horror game without having to force me. So, aren't you lucky? It'll never happen again. Might pop the brightness up a smidge. Camera FOV, 3D render scale, vertical sync, motion blur effects, yada 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 yada. Yes. Game subtitles on, detection on, crosshair off, sound. That seems pretty loud. Take it down a bit. Oops. We'll see how that goes. Control. Oh, that looks fun. This game is janky. That wouldn't surprise me. Sundered Eldritch Edition. Sundered. I think I've heard that before. Sundered. 2D action platformer. Oh, I thought I might have had this one, but I don't. It's very similar to some of the other stuff I've got. You get a lot of these like indie games as part of the Humble Bundle stuff. Speaking of which, actually, this month's Humble Bundle it has Death Stranding on it, so that'll tick over a couple weeks. So we'll probably end up playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding? Is that it? At some point. So, yeah. What form I have there? I have to have a little look-see. Maybe I do. Alright. Actually, before we start, I'm going to go get a drink. We're back in a second. Death Stranding? Yeah, sure. Great game aside from the ending.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That's right.
It's about the journey, not the destination, as they say. Alright, Juliet, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging around.
The ending is 2 hours of Kojima patting himself on the back. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see how I feel about that when we get to it. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Love Death Stranding. Kojima simp. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you can like the ending. I do usually have an issue with people being too self-congratulatory, though. So, we'll see how that goes. Oh. Oh, fuck me. That's a shark. Oh, that's a lovely noise. Oh, that transition. Oh, beautiful. Oh. You know, I might be regretting this. How do I activate this? Hey. Okay. Let me see. I got some bolt cutters. Nice. Oh yeah, I regret this immediately. Well, too late now. Oh, man. Those aren't bolt cutters. They're like a fucking pair of pliers. Death Stranding. Yeah, it's in the Humble Bundle, which doesn't tick over until like the end of this month or the beginning of the next. So sometime when.
Fate inescapably draws you on.
Oh. Sometimes when that ticks over, we'll probably play that. Oh, that's a cool pause screen. I have a lot of... Yes, I do, don't I? I have played so many fucking horror games on the stream. Although I genuinely enjoy Resident Evil. I don't find Resident Evil very scary. But I really do. Like, Resident Evil is probably my favorite, like, horror game. Now, I'm thankful that I probably wouldn't have played them if not on the stream, but I'm glad I did because I really like them now. Highly recommend something. Rekindle your humanity. Well, that'll be a bonus. Oh man, this is already pretty like gruesome.
What a putrid offering.
Oh my god. That's a very deep and rumbly voice.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
To run, hold down left trigger. Oh, fucking hang on. 7, 8. We have, yeah. We played 8 a little while ago, not too long now. And 7 we played probably like last year sometime. I am a big fan of Lady Dimitrescu, or whatever. And her. Day and age were probably just like a mix of whatever drug that they could source.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Byron, who hired me, didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not what one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
He's quite a well-read man, it seems.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Just straight opium. There you go. Used radium? Did they really? I know a lot of the
Been a while since I jotted down something.
a lot of old Western medicines had cocaine in
Other
them.
than my nightmares.
Doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop memories return, one of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable, and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? I think we'll stay away from the whiskey.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private private investigator contracted by the Wentworth.
Radioactive water. Well,
That's correct.
Hello.
if it works.
I'm Lucy Sheriff.
Hey, you got ghosts in your blood. We should do cocaine.
I'm calling because
Or
of a
radium.
problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh. Okay. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve a score of a skill. Cultism, medicine, strength, eloquence, investigation, spot hidden, and psychology. Color represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving skill allows you to increase your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or the analysis of objects. Improving your skill increases your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge of the myth. Improving skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a difficult diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Strength is fairly self-explanatory. Or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interaction with discoveries. Are we gonna like be able to fight and whatnot in this? This doesn't really seem like the type of game. Improving skill has a chance of understanding past events, finalizing a crime scene or an object, or picking locks. Power of speech, spot hidden. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Oh, so that might be a good one. Did I just get a character point? Oh, no. Never mind. Author. Yikes. 2's probably enough for now. 2's enough. We'll put 2 in there. And... Sure. That means we're pretty decent across the board. I think I'm sure we'll get more points as we go. Oh man. Ouch. Yeah, that'll do.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files.
Could you imagine someone rings up and they're like, "Yes, how well versed in occultism are you?"
What's wrong?
What?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Oh, he is not an attractive man. Oof. Wow, and he's a rude prick as well.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you
Oh,
come
wow.
to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully
So,
at this
okay, that was
painting.
weird.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
It's kind of silly and goofy. Oh, that's actually kind of spooky.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Examine the painting. Oh, here we go. Strange. I don't think we need to read all that. Strange picture. Yada yada yada. Sure. Can I move this?
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Is this where he's going to be like, what symbol? Dun, dun, dun. I can't actually move down from these for some fucking reason. What is that? Navigate objects. Yeah, I can't check out the other case things, so nice. Cool. It's worked so well already. Yeah, it just opens. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping label, some of it unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Excuse me, why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simone.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Right. Unlocked answer.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Okay.
She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
So this would be what, like the 20s? When was the First World War? It's just after that, apparently. Yeah, so this might be, it's after the First World War, so it's somewhere between World War I and World War II. I mean, mental health stuff is probably, it didn't matter what you had, you were called crazy.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Mm-hmm.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Someone is honking the horn outside of, like, our office. It's very loud and very fucking annoying.
The sender's label mentions...
That's right.
And you
that is go to...
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay
I
then.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
What does that mean?
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader.
Well, yeah, start reading again, buddy. You said you got a book on the fucking island. Act like it.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Fish people, I bet. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. Gigantic creatures still ornate the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Don't these kind of things usually, like, have an upfront payment to cover costs of travel and whatnot? Or we just raw dogging this thing with our own finances? It seems very irresponsible. Pierce we're already on chapter 2. Wow, it's a short chapter. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused a fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Honking after me? Maybe, yeah. We'll be like, hey, hurry up. Get down here. I'm not waiting forever. Plus, if it's a taxi, oof. Charge you a fortune for sitting there like that. So spooky. It's like a real noir film. Let's see what this is saying.
We're almost there.
So, actually, what about these other ones? Call of Cthulhu seems to be dark corners of the earth. And there's another one too, isn't there? Oh, this looks like a cheery place. I'll check that out eventually. It's an Aldi.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
A landlubber.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay, so I guess the bar first and then to his office. The audio is kind of strange. I don't know if you heard that, but each line is a different volume, even though there's nothing really happening. I'm just kind of sitting there. Anything biting? Sure would love to pull a fish out of that green goop you call the ocean. Let's go tip bar. I'm sure a place called the Stranded Whale has some fantastic drinks. Can we quick save? No? Oh, is this one of them saves? It saves goes, so you can't cheat.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Wow, how rude.
Hey, be careful.
Well, hello.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Hold to test strength.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
Look at this guy's
I
arms.
prefer it that
Holy
way.
shit.
Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I siphoned this out of my boat's fuel tank. You'll love it.
I think we'll get along well.
Jesus, you are allowed to sip a drink. You don't have to fucking scull the thing. This will affect my destiny. I had a... Did you poison me? You son of a bitch?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Okay.
I've got what I need.
Okay.
Anything else?
Strange man.
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I'm guessing it's the lady with the cigarette in the corner, maybe?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Sure.
That'll be all for
That's
now.
it. Thanks. Have a look around and go and talk to the lady in the
The
corner. I guess.
miraculous catch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Celia returns to Fort to save Darkwater from famine. Had given up hope. Returned to Darkwater port on Tuesday afternoon. Locals immediately rushed to the docks. It's an unbelievable catch. The size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. Covering the whole deck. The Cetacean? Cetacean? Whatever that is. Miraculous catch covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. Nice. Hello.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Okay.
She will get us into trouble.
There's an asylum on this island? Okay.
What you looking at, stranger?
She certainly... Oh, well.
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Okay. Very eventful. Fitzroy. Who's Fitzroy? Oh, there we go. So okay, so we can move stuff now. Shit, okay. Let's go and... Wait, who's Bradley? Fitzroy is the captain. Oh, Bradley's this guy.
The police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid
Hello?
idiots.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand. You're
treat
not
a
sailors.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah, it's a sign.
I'm not getting anything out of him, am I? Can you... Left trigger, okay, there we go. You, Capitan.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh, that's the bathroom.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Practice to medical staff. Ooh, I was hoping that would happen. View I got progression in medicine. So if you pick stuff up... Oh. Oh, I have to watch my sanity? Oh, goody. So we've got 2% towards... The medicine and occult skills can be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Right, okay, so we can't put points into these. There's an awful lot of locked things there, so I'm guessing we can really just mess up poor Edward's brain. Okay, PS skills. Yeah, okay, I know. No. Fucking, I didn't mean to do that. So I have 1 point I can spend, which we'll hold on to for now. Ouch. I guess exploration is going to be pretty crucial.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
A man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Hope he
What a
doesn't
macabre souvenir.
mind me digging through all of his stuff. Maybe he'll make a comment like, hey, what were you doing upstairs? Nothing. Just looking. I didn't steal your medicine book or anything, don't worry.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
You cannot afford to focus. Oh, so she might run a gang or something. If she brings in the alcohol, that would make sense.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
Huh?
When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
And the few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Oh. Okay.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Yeah, I mean, inherited money only goes so far. Especially, it doesn't really seem like it would be so much that it would last that long. If the miraculous catch was 80 years ago, or whatever.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Yeah, I already been there.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Alright, cool. I'm guessing this is a fairly slow burn story. Considering it's been almost 2 hours and not much has happened. Oh my god, they all look the same. They've all got the same face. Creepy. Spot hidden skill as detect items close to the range. Once the items found, they should be range.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Okay. Would I live here? No way. This place is gross.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Tiny little
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
sea-bound island with not much to do that lives off fishing. Yeah, I'm good. So yeah, that's one way to put it. I think it would suit certain people. I think would probably find it quite appealing.
I could use this.
There we go. What is this? This hidden item thing is. Let's go on here. Why can't I use? I'm probably missing something else then. Yeah, I imagine some people would find the isolation and small town vibes quite appealing. I prefer my small towns in like the countryside instead of the
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
whatever you would call this. Oh, we can lean. Cool. Is it outside? Is that what I'm looking for? Can I see that tutorial again, please? About the hidden items? No? What the fuck? I don't know if this is the way to get into the warehouse, but there's obviously something here. What the? That's all you need, surely. Or am I missing like a gear or something? How do I use this? Hmm. This is going to drive me mental. Is it this thing? No. Excuse me? How did I do that? Oh, cool. There we go.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Okay, good. It gives you a little tick when you get everything. That's handy.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Did I break
Damn,
it?
I broke it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Edward, you're a real jabroni. Good job. Was I too strong? Not strong enough? Oh. Well, I guess there's not really anything in there, is there? It's water. Well, good.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Uh-oh.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around.
Maybe that was supposed
My
to
men
happen.
saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe.
This is a
Or maybe
Doomtown, yeah. Oh, Jesus, she just tried to fucking stab me. Oh, she got me in the balls. And we're down like a sack of potatoes.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Yeah, a couple people holding
I'm getting
on.
careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Okay. Despite the quite obvious state of the whole place. Although I guess it's not really that easy. When it comes to that sort of stuff, people can't usually just get up and shift their entire life somewhere else. I just got my ass kicked for being inquisitive. And here we are, breaking into other places. Lovely.
Hello, old friend.
And I'm guessing this is one of Kat's places, because it's got alcohol in it. Oh, good. I'm going to get my ass kicked again. Oh, no. That's a very interesting statue. With some spooky writing on there. St. Brendan the Navigator. 485. Oh, what? A guy lived to be 93. Is that right? 484, 577. If that's his age. Jesus.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Okay, I guess we got to go and talk to Kat in the pub, maybe, before we try and get into the warehouse. I would much prefer not to get a knife in the ribs for as long as possible.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Something tells me she's probably an expert bullshit detector, so I'm just going to tell her the truth.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area.
I like your outfit.
Let me give you a little advice.
Cool.
If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Who's Mitchell?
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers.
What an ominous
These
thing
people
to
truly
say.
worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm very serious. The whole family died in a fire, and I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Perfectly fine
Sounds
with me.
honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help
Right.
you,
It's like the fucking mob.
you'll owe me a favor in return.
Whatever.
Do you accept?
It's better than getting shanked.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
Okay.
The police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an
I
old
really like her outfit. Holy shit. So stylish. Very modern. There also seems to be about 3 police on this entire island. From, I guess we haven't been here very long, but from the look of it at least.
Everything good?
And why wouldn't everything be good?
I don't know. I was just wondering.
Let us through.
Oh, okay.
Wow. These people are really scared of her. And they're wearing the same pants, I think. That must be their color. Colors. Bink, 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 bink. You walk very slow, lady.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Wow. It's like a sliding door.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
I'm sorry?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Okay, hold on. So you wanted to come with me to make sure that I didn't stick my nose in anything that wasn't my business. And when we get to the actual warehouse where I would imagine you've got your business, you leave. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I'm okay with that if you are.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ugh. To enter a reconstruction scene, hold left and right trigger. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck, why every game we're playing at the moment is so bright?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
It's a curse, yeah. No matter what, we're doomed to just be blinded by everything.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
I seem to know how to pick them.
It smells as bad as it looks.
There's actually, I think you get it in a lot of like newer FPS games now. Instead of like if you throw a flashbang, like an actual flashbang grenade, instead of the screen going white, it goes black instead, so it's not as bright.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
I would really like that. I hope that whoever is responsible for saying, you know what we need whenever we load something is a really bright white screen. I hope those people get hit by a car. Maybe that's too harsh.
Sarah Hawkins paintings.
That or I start wearing sunglasses. That started as a joke. They will just wear sunglasses, but it's becoming a thing I may actually have to do. Dark theme flashback. Yes, that seems like such a good idea. But I doubt a lot of people are going to go back and like update their games to do that. We have 4 points. We could probably upgrade. We can upgrade eloquence or psychology. Something tells me trying to like spread points out may not be the best idea. There's only 5 levels, but I don't think this is a particularly long game either. I guess we'll hold on to them for now.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Did you, though? Threaten the police officer. That'll go down well. Let's team up. Hold to test psychology. This isn't gonna go well,
You
but
seem
sure.
like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right.
Hey, buddy, your psychological hang-ups are
Let me
your
take a more
problem,
direct approach.
not mine.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm
This guy kind of looks like he belongs in Outlast. Poor guy. Look at his
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
face.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Your car?
Would you please shut the door?
Oh,
Open
Jesus.
your eyes.
Why?
Dad.
I didn't
This guy
think cars
right
would
under
be
your
here. Is that weird?
God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep
Oh.
the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
What?
Is it far,
These
this mansion?
these interactions are a little funky.
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
They're very like, I don't know. They don't these interactions so far. They don't really make much sense. With Kat at least, she seems to be a bit all over the place. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. Place thought to be abandoned. Revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation as well as partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. Police officer is willing to drive the detective to Hawkins mansion. Oh, I didn't realize he has this. Oh. He's got a scar on his, cheeks. Oh, okay, that's what she meant by widening his smile. Wow, she's a bit, horrible.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
Lovely place.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's a castle. This isn't a
really
mansion.
low.
This is full-blown
Come
fucking
on, let's
castle.
leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you...
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Okay, he seems fairly, like, upstanding, I suppose.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, alone in a spooky old castle? No thanks. I'll happily take the company. One company doesn't seem to have a gun, even though he is a police officer, and this is America. I'm assuming.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. But the architecture seems too
1693.
recent.
Too recent? What the fuck are you talking about? Hmm.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a
I
thing
hate
happen.
that, like, both the question and the answer of, do you know if someone had any enemies? And everyone always says, without fail, oh no, everybody loved them. It's like, no, clearly not, Karen. Clearly not. It's just such a, it's a redundant question and a redundant answer that never helps anyone.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it.
They ask you how you
Even
are,
that
and you just
broad
have to say
baker
that
is
you're
above
fine
that.
when you're not really fine.
Lord,
But you just can't get into it because
have
they
pity
are
on this
so
poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
What about the child?
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Oh, that's not an interaction point. That's the button on his pants. That's the shiniest button I ever did
The
see.
caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Yes. Are you done, Officer Bradley? You're good? You okay here? Oh, I guess we're going by ourselves. He wants to chill at the thing. Let's check for it. Alright. We'll try and get to a save point. If there is one. And call it a night here in a second. Game saved. Alright. I don't know how far one's going to be off, so we might leave it at that for now. Yeah. Right. So, we might, or we will continue with this. Yeah, we might play this again tomorrow, actually. We played a fair bit of Yakuza, like, the last couple weeks, so I don't mind putting that on the back burner for a bit. Play this tomorrow, and then we'll play Yakuza on Friday. And I like it. It's not bad so far. It's very slow. But this isn't, I looked it up before, this isn't a massive game, so it won't take us too long to finish, but I'm guessing stuff will start to get a bit more involved pretty soon. So that's kind of, I can't wait to see this thing. Like, with the tentacles and stuff, which I'm sure is Cthulhu, I think. But yeah, it hasn't really been scary yet either, so hopefully we'll see some spooky stuff soon. Who knows, we may even finish it tomorrow night, depending on how much is left. We'll see. I usually like to take my time with this stuff. Anyway. But yeah. So, it's his cousin, his smaller, less yoked cousin. Look at him. Freaking huge. He's got wings too. It's like a giant octopus thing. How does something that gigantic even fit in the ocean? Guess there's some big spaces down there. Anyway. Yeah, actually, that's the main menu. Yeah. Weird that it doesn't have a save. A little bit annoying, but hopefully that won't be an issue. Yeah, okay. On that bombshell, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more spooky stuff. Hopefully, at least. But yeah, I'll see you then. Oh. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you later. Stream, no problem. Thanks for watching. Yeah, catch you guys later. Bye-bye.